Yo, what's going on, boys? What's going on? Hold on now. I gotta make this quick little post on the gram. Post on live. Boom. Make sure it's correct. YouTube live now. Also, on Twitch. Okay, perfect. Let's see, what song do I put? Here, we'll put Sigma Grind Set. There you go. Good enough. How you guys doing? As you can see, the background has changed a little bit. That's right, I finally got the arcade machine from my garage all the way down to the basement. I know I've been gone for a little bit, but I promise you, I was busy. You see that shit? You think that's easy? Fuck no. It's not like I did it myself, but, you know, if I did, I probably would have died, I think. I would have got crushed to death. Let me ping the server. Okay. Huge. All right. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I've been busy, okay? I've been scheming, upgrading my setup, right? You're not ready for this, okay? We got a brand new camera, okay? Just hold on now. You know I'll be opening cards and shit. You guys can never see what the fuck is happening. Boom. Now you get to see my old ass keyboard that I've had since middle school. This thing is still kicking it. You see that shit? We got, dude, that's a good ass camera. That shit's like $100. So, you know, now when I open a fucking pack, you guys can actually see what the fuck is happening. That shit's crazy. You know what, here, I'll rip one right now. I'll rip one right now, just to prove the camera works. Yeah, it's $100. See, look, I bought a $200 webcam. That shit looked like ass, so then I bought a $100 one, and that one looked good. So, you know, that's crazy. Here, what do you guys think we're gonna get something good here? Ass, 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 and ass. But you know what? The camera works, clearly, so that's fine. Here, matter of fact, I'll be nice. Anyone want this code? There you go. Wait, there you go. You're welcome. All right, anyways. Let's get back to it. The Nothing run is back. Live split. Get the timer. Boom. Death counter. Boom. Also, if you're not subbed already to second channel, uploaded a new video on second channel today. Go check it out if you want non-Elden Ring videos, but are Souls-likes. It's not Elden Ring, but it is similar. I gotta capture Elden Ring. Capture Elden Ring. There we go. Here we go. Turn the volume up because I turned it down. There we go. Okay. Now, it has been a minute. It has been a minute since the last time we've done a Nothing Run stream, right?
Finally live. I challenge you to beat Cup Ring. It's on Nexus.
Beat Cooperating. Oh, I think I saw that, yeah. I don't know how it works, but I saw it, like, on the front page. Hello. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, that's not the Nothing character. Here's the Nothing character, okay. Yeah, so, it's been a long time since the Nothing run has gotten a stream, and the reason being is I had to grind runes off stream. I mean, I didn't have to do it off stream. It was just really boring, so I did it off stream. Now, just in case you don't believe that I did, like I didn't cheat and I actually grinded all 6.9 million runes by killing this enemy over here and pushing him off the map. You see him? He's right there. I pushed this guy off the map at least 1,000 times, probably. But if you don't believe that I did it, I actually recorded every single minute of me doing that.
My scum plush was supposed
so no
to
one
come
can
on the
no one can
16th
accuse me of any cheating of any kind, because I literally recorded every single minute. Every single minute, okay? Here, let me show you. Right here. Here's my VODs. Look at this. This is when we killed Godskin Duo right here, right? Yeah, this was when we were fighting Godskin Duo. We beat the boss. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 recordings it took me to get 6.9 million runes. All about an hour to 2 hours long, I think. Yeah, this one's like an hour 20, an hour 20, an hour 13, an hour 13, 2 hours and almost 30 minutes. Another 2 hour 30 minutes, 1 hour 9 minutes, and then the last one almost 2 hours. So no one could say I cheated because I have the evidence here. But yeah, so I grinded 6.9 million runes, and I actually have the calculations here of the exact stats. I'm gonna put these in. Let me see, is it this one? No. Is it this one? All right, here it is. So these are the exact stats I'm going to put these levels into. And putting these levels into these stats is going to give me exactly, it should at least, it should give me exactly 6 damage on Malekith per hit instead of 4. That's what I spent like 20 hours grinding the runes for 2 more damage. All right, but it's gonna be it's gonna pay off. Trust me, okay? It's we definitely want that 2 extra damage. All right. So let's get these levels. Now, if it doesn't do 6 damage on R2, I'm gonna be very upset because it should. Now, obviously, a lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh, why not just level HP or whatever?" I could. I definitely could get 99 HP. That would be nice. But realistically, that doesn't give me that much more. I would take the damage over it. We're taking the damage. So we need 60 strength. And 53 dex. We should have enough. Alright. That's it. Oh my god. If it doesn't do 6 damage, like I don't get any damage increase, I'm gonna be very upset. There's no way there's no damage increase. Alright. There goes my nearly 7 million runes. Oh my god. Hopefully that was the right choice. I hope to god it was, because if it isn't, we're screwed. We don't have Renala. Alright, now we just have to actually get to Malekith. I don't think I have the grace, right? Yeah, no. I never ran to him. Here, hold on. Let me turn this down a bit. Or maybe, is it just my... Yeah, no, that was just kind of loud. For me, at least. I think it was loud. Alright. 6 damage would be a blessing. Yeah, I mean... If I didn't level up, we would have been doing 4 damage, I think. So... Two more damage, my bad. I wish it was 6 more damage. 2 more damage is gonna be very nice. I probably shouldn't have come this way. They're gonna attack me. Wait, he's walking away. Okay, we're good. 2 months for 2 damage. Exactly. You see, you get it. That's 1 damage per month that I spent grinding on that fucking horrible ass rune farm. By the way, that enemy only drops like 3k. I think it was 3k. It was slightly more than how much the ball in Kaled would drop. But the thing is, it was right next to a Grace, right? So that was the best rune farm we could afford in this run. And just in case you're wondering why I didn't go to Moog Palace for the rune farm there, since we're not allowed to use items or anything, we could not use the medallion that Vare gives us because technically that's not a key item. Technically, it's classified as a reusable item. So, we were not able to use that. And I could have killed Commander Niall or whatever. Commander Neil. But that has summons in it, and it would take probably 7 hours. So we didn't do that either. Yeah, and I guess I would need a bow. And we can't use Torrent, so I can't just bait them off the edge either. Like, it's terrible. Can you use Moonveil or Rivers of Blood? Yeah, actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, I should probably just bait this guy over here then and go over there, right? Hey, buddy. Come here. Wow, that almost got me, man. That was good.
Hello.
Okay, big jump. Big jump. Big jump. Wow, I can't believe I fucked that up. I actually can't believe I fucked that up. It's been a very long time since I screwed that one up. Luckily, it's not a no-hit run, because I would not be able to quit out. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? How did I get here? Alright, bro. Thanks for the 34 months, Josh. Yeah, how you doing, bro? Favorite moment from pushing that guy off while grinding. True. Thanks for the 2 as well, Fem, and the 20 again, Vahi. Flesh was supposed to come on the 16th. Oh, yeah, I forgot to... I low-key forgot to look into that as well. I don't know, that's a U2's things, right? Like, I don't know shit about it. I'll have to ask my my sponsor dude to talk to them because I don't have like direct contact with them. Because I ordered one too. I mean, I already have one, but I ordered another one. Oh shit, yeah, death count. That's my bad. There we go. Here, remind if you're still here by the end of stream. Actually, you know what? After I do the skip, I'll message to my sponsor guy and ask him so I don't forget. I forgot last time. I'm having a pain in the agony any percent. I got a new PC and then I just got rid of that, I think. Trying to survive Moog. That's the thing. DLC is not possible because you can't survive Moog. Alright, there we go. Okay. We have basically arrived to Malekith. We get this grace, and then we can suffer for hours. Yeah, I don't know how long this boss fight's gonna take. He doesn't have that much HP, so hopefully it's not as long as Morgott or Fire Giant. But we'll see, because he does like run around a lot. And that obviously impacts how long it takes. Alright, here, let me message my dude real quick. so I can give you guys an update on that, because I bought one as well, so I want to know where the fuck it is too, right? Wanted to ask. Gotten it yet. Alright, there we go. I'll let you guys know what he says when he gets back to me. Or whenever he has, like, he talks to them and gets an update. If it's like cancel so we get a refund, probably, but I don't think it's canceled. I don't know. They're probably just slacking or some shit. Alright, let's just get straight into it. Hopefully this doesn't take 4 hours.
Thou who approacheth.
Oh man, dude, we're gonna be here for a while. Depending on the timing of how long it takes to beat this guy, this could be a short stream, and not because, like, I beat him fast, but because, you know, if we're too far into his stream, I can't just run up another attempt because we're so long, right? Wait, actually, I wasn't paying attention to my damage. How much do I do? I saw 14, but that was multiple hits. Okay, yeah, we do 6 damage. Perfect. So my stats were correct. Oh, we do 8 damage there. How's that work? Just because it was a charge attack? So charge attack is 8. You know what? Maybe it won't be that bad. Now, obviously, if I get hit early, I'm restarting, but so far it's going good. Yeah, that one's a scary attack. If I don't run away fast enough, we get cooked. Oh, would you look at that? We already made a very tiny, small baby dent. I like to see that. That's what I like. Now, second phase is going to be scary because I think for the first time, we will get one-shotted, depending on the attack. And that is not great for a run like this where you can't heal with anything. Yeah, you know what? I would say the rune grind was definitely worth it. I didn't know we'd be doing 8 on charge attack. Okay, would you look at that? The dent just, like, doubled in size. We just have to do all of that, like, 500 more times, and then we'll get to second phase. All while not getting hit. Oh, should I put the percentages on the HP bar or no? Should I put the HP bar overlay? That would be nice. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see how far we got him, guys. He's flying? What the fuck? What's the percentage at, guys? Is it pretty far? Wow. Surprised I didn't hit. He's almost dead. Perfect. I believe it. I actually do believe it. Because why would this chatter lie? He wouldn't lie.
Majestic.
Already 3% of the way down. Hell yeah, man. 3%. Holy shit. Dude. 3%? That's fucking big. Think about it. There's only 97% more. How long has it been, actually? I don't know. Hopefully, like, 2 minutes. That'd be good time. Oh, the whiffs, too. That's another thing about this fight. What? Okay. Somehow it doesn't hit him, I guess. Yeah, don't fuck with that attack. We don't be doing that. I will say, it's definitely going faster than, like, Morgott and Fire Giant, I think. I mean, it has been, like, 2 months, so I don't know. Could be wrong. Unfortunately, I think hitting him in the head here does not give us more damage. Which is kind of lame, because we are getting a headshot there. Like, clearly, right? Oh, man. Well, yeah, I'm just going to restart. I mean, we're not that far. Damn. Okay, so I lose half HP from 2 hits. That sucks. I meant to roll, but I, like, sprinted a little bit too long. I delayed it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna take that long, though. I don't know if he gets, like, more damage reduction or some shit later in second phase. I mean, he does get armor. But I don't think it, like, actually does anything, right? Why restart? Because I got hit that early. Brother, this is gonna be, like, a fucking 2 to 3 hour boss fight. If I get hit, like, 10 minutes in, I'm restarting, right? Why would I not? Theoretically, you survive 4 hits from phase 1, maybe 2, probably 1 in second phase. Yeah, ideally, we're full HP by second phase. Now, if I got hit like 30 minutes in, I would keep going. But that was only about like 10 minutes, I would say. It wasn't that long. Bro, the hitbox is really good. Yeah, it's kind of lame. You don't get any extra damage there. We're hitting him right in the head. Farming this. What a good hitbox that was. Oh my god, he moved his foot. This guy's a fucking asshole. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't take that long. This might be one of the faster ones, honestly. At least for first phase. I don't know how slow second phase will be. The only problem is that Malekith is a deadly boss, so we might have quite a bit of resets on this one. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I rolled way too early there. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I had no stamina. That was scary, dude. That's another thing. We did not level endurance with all our levels, so we only have 25. Which is a good amount, I guess, but we could have got a lot more, for sure. Need the damage, though. We damage maxed. Yeah, any Bushy viewers in here? Did he beat French Challenge yet, by the way, or no? Last I saw, he was on attempt 67. No? See, now, the question is, who's gonna beat their run first? Is Bushy gonna beat the French challenge first, or am I gonna beat the Nothing run first? Dude, fucking Ratabeast is gonna be so bad in this run. I think that's gonna be the worst one. Dude, by the end of this run, I'm gonna be so good at fighting Malekith. Twice in a row, what is that? Wasn't fast enough to get the second hit. Oh, okay, I mean, that's not too bad, actually. That sucks. I rolled the wrong way, so it baited a different attack. That's tough, man. I did not mean to roll that way. I actually didn't know that would change the attack. I didn't know you could combo into that. Well, then again, it is Malekith, and he kind of just spams everything. But yeah, little damage like that, that's fine. I won't reset for that. If I get hit again, I probably will. Unless it's like 30 minutes from now. Nah, the attacks aren't faster. He just is fast. Probably the fastest boss we fought so far in this run. But yeah, the hard part about this is going to be playing consistently over the course of like multiple hours here. Especially on Malekith.
Daddy Scum, are you really giving your
he can be fucky sometimes. Hit the two, Nick. Am I really Gideon? Fuck no. Do I look like an int build, bro? Wow. Did I get a double hit? Wait, that's big? Yeah, we're making good progress so far. We did get hit once, but it didn't do too much damage, so that's fine. Beautiful, just keep doing that. That's a free 2 hits every time. Don't do that, I don't like that. That can be bad. I swear, these pillars are gonna get me killed one day, too. Maybe the membership, Ruby. And the 12 months Lich. Oh yeah, obviously, just in case, you know, you guys forgot. Or, oh, my camera's kind of in the way, but I have nothing. Just in case someone thinks it's like some goofy run where we're stretching the rules. Now, we literally have nothing. If you couldn't tell by the damage. Back over here, bro. I'll come over here. Yeah. Too close to pillar. Don't trust it. We don't take risks here. Not in this run. Yo, what is that, like 95% or some shit? There's some good whiffs. Yeah, oh wait, no, we're past 95. We're almost at 90%. Wow. That could have been bad, dude. We're right at the edge. Imagine just walked off the edge. I'm sure it's gonna happen at least once, depending on how many times I fight this guy. If it's a lot, we definitely are gonna fall off the map like one time, I bet. It's bound to happen. Yeah, second phase is probably gonna be longer because he runs around even more. He literally has an attack where he flies fucking away from you, man. But at least first phase isn't looking too slow here, right? I really wish he could just fall off the map. That would save me so much time. Yeah, I mean, I hope it's 2 hours. That's good in this one. A 2-hour fight's very good here. Because we've had 4-hour fights. And that shit is not fun, man. Literally in a 4-hour fight, the difficulty becomes staying awake. You're just fighting the same dude for 4 hours. You guys saw that hitbox? Shit's crazy. That is true. He pretty much is dead already. Like, it's basically over. It's a very good point. Oh yeah, obviously we have the chair junior now too, right? So we're even stronger than last time. We might have nothing in game, but IRL we have chair junior. And that's all I'm gonna need for this run. We don't even need the original. Yeah, we beat Godskin Duo like 2 months ago. Oh, that was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. I was not locked in there. What do you guys think? Should I keep going or reset? Now, Torrent is not allowed. So even if we unlock Moat Palace or whatever, we wouldn't be able to farm because we also can't use the bow, right? Reset? Yeah, it's probably a reset, right? That's okay. You know why? Because it's better we get hit earlier than later. Because what was that? If I had to guess, that was probably 20 minutes, right? That's not even that bad. 20 minutes and we got him below 90%. What was that, like 85% or some shit? Like, that's pretty fast. So even if we have to reset a lot on this boss, it's not that bad because it doesn't take 4 hours like the other ones. You can't survive Nihil. I think if you set your HP to exactly 1, you can survive, but, like, honestly, there's no way to do that without cheating, really. Either that or having, like, a very elaborate plan, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I would say 2 to 3 hour fight. That is more free than Morgott and the other ones. Because think about it, those were 4 hours. 4 hours, man. That shit is rough. %, in 30 minutes? Yeah, that's not bad. That's way faster than other fights. Again, the only bad part is that he has so many attacks and shit, I guess. But at least he's a glass cannon. And I guess his damage is pretty fucking crazy as well. You know what? Since it's so fast, maybe I should just play very aggro. Because, like, even if I get hit right, we simply reset. Ah, too far. Wow. Yo, his hitbox is so trash, too. I think it's better in second phase, at least. Might be wrong, though. We'll see. DLC? We can't get to DLC. Impossible. If I do nothing run DLC, we'll just have to spawn in the DLC. Because realistically, there's no way to kill Moog. Or I guess there's no way to survive Moog. You can't survive it, and you can't kill him. Oh my god, it's that thing again, bro. Like, I didn't mean to roll that way. And since I rolled that way, it, like, changes his move. Well, you know what? That's fine. Because what was that? That was like 5 minutes anyways. I just have to make sure I'm rolling specifically left and right for that one. Because if you slightly go closer to him, it changes what attack he's going to do. And obviously, like, if I rolled the wrong way, then I can't dodge that. Damn, I didn't know he was, like, that sensitive on that attack in terms of, like, where you are. I rolled, like, slightly where I wanted to go. It was just, like, ever so slightly off, and he changed his attack. Fucking new game 7. You know, I'll leave that to, like, question mark to do that. If anyone's gonna do that shit, they definitely would be him. Like, how does it go so far, dude? That shit's fucking super far. That's why that move's dangerous. I might do DLC, but we can't do it in this run because there's no, like, way to legitly get there. Since you have to kill Moog. Whoops, a little too far. But yeah, if I do nothing run DLC, I'm just gonna spawn in the DLC. Probably not doing that, like, in this run, though. That would have to be a separate thing. Yeah, see, here's the thing, if I have to pause the game because the fight's so long and then continue the next day, like, I'm just not gonna do that. There shouldn't be any fight in this run where I have to do that, though. Hopefully. Because I would not do that, bro. What if my PC crashes in the middle of night? Like, I have to restart? Screw that. The percentages on the health bar is just an overlay to see how far we are. It's not like in the game or anything, it's just on screen. It's like I actually don't see it on my screen. It's just you guys see it. I guess if it really comes down to needing more endurance, I guess I could grind that one enemy more, like slightly more. Probably not gonna do it though. I don't think we need it. We are edging our stamina though. Like, there has been a couple close ones. Go. I don't fuck with that one. That one's scary. That's why we just roll away.
Hello.
What level is my character? I think he's level 150, around there right now. I'll see once he does like a stall attack. $159. Yeah, you know, we at level 159 we do 6 damage. This might be the best build I've ever used. Just remember though, it used to be 4 damage. I'm pretty sure it would have been 4 damage at least. I think we came in on Faramazula at like level 90. So I rune farmed like 60 levels before fighting this guy. Oh my god, I'm fucking... Dude, bro. I'm just not expecting it. You know what? I'm gonna reset. Oh, I'm definitely resetting now, but we're gonna continue this slightly longer, just to get the practice in. You know, I need it ingrained in my head. I know you can jump that, by the way, but since we're using our bare fist, it's like I can't even get a punish. We have no range, so it's not even bothering. You see how fast the attempt can end, though? Like, that's really what it comes down to on this one. He's just so fast. Let me get some practice in here. I mean, honestly, I think we're fine. He just kind of caught me off guard with that one. Probably because he just spams that attack so much. You know what I mean? Like, he's just constantly ripping that shit. You actually can get 3 there, too. The timing's right. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, I have nothing. I tried a memory of grace, I don't even have that. When was our grinder date? Was that not on my schedule? Did I miss that? That's my bad, bro. I have played Ultra Kill. I actually have Ultra Kill in the playlist, I think. Let me see.
Yo, Scum, I wanted to thank you since thanks to watching your challenge runs I actually got way better at fighting many of the bosses in Elden Ring now.
No, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I mean, like I always said, the best way to get better at the games by watching someone else play, like, who's doing a no-hit or some shit. I mean, I'm not doing a no-hit, but I have done a no-hit. Because then you just learn the easiest ways to dodge everything, right? You just learn new shit. Yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Use my flask to health? Bro, where do you get that? I don't have that. You can get a flask? Dude, I have nothing, bro. You're telling me there's, like, shit that your character can have? Yeah, I've never played this game before, bro. This was my first playthrough. Like, I didn't know you could get shit. That's unironically how my first playthrough of Bloodborne went. I didn't know there was weapons you could pick up in the Hunter's Dream. Let me tell you though, whenever I do beat this run and make a video on this run, this is gonna be my magnum opus for a very long time. This is gonna be like the best run I've ever done in my life for at least a year. Until I find something even worse. Wow. Yeah, I don't think it'll be possible to top this run either, honestly. Unless I just, like, do some absolute bullshit. At least for Elden Ring, I don't think I can top this run. In, like, a future game, obviously. Like, there's gonna be different shit. But this is a generational run. Like, this shouldn't even be possible. Technically, it's not possible to beat the whole game because of mode. 2 damage. Gino did not do this run. I mean, if he did, then I don't know. I don't think anyone's seen it. He did a bare fist run. Can you imagine, like, he did it in the middle of my, like, 2-month rune farm? He's like, alright guys, I did it in one stream. That could have been bad. Not gonna roll there. Bush snipes your challenge run out of nowhere. Nah, he's too busy being stuck on fucking French challenge. That shit's got him in, like, purgatory right now. His fucking soul is sealed away. You know what's crazy though? I think he would have beaten French Challenge if the DLC didn't exist right now. Because what's his PB, like 160? Base game's like 164. Like if the DLC was not a thing, he pretty much would have been done with it.
Didn't Skumnut already do this run on MG 1000 plus already? Me, in the
Think of the 5 decks.
2027.
We're done. Yeah, I don't know who this Skumnut guy is, Brown. He's probably dog shit.
Just like a plus 1000. Crying face emoji.
Trying to read what this other one said, but I'm also trying not to fucking get hit. Finally, a stall attack. Expect a Leon cameo after this, just like New Game 1000. That might happen. We'll see. I'm gonna get the actual Leon Kennedy fucking actor. I'm gonna spawn him in my basement. See, unfortunately, the Dark Souls 2 Nothing run's not possible, just like BS1. Reason being, you have to equip a ring to progress, right? Now, you could just, like, not count that. But technically, you know, it's not possible, so... How bad doing a Sekiro Nothing run would be. Is that even possible? I don't know. It's been too long since I played that game. I guess we'll find out when I replay it soon. Yeah, 4 Kings also makes Nothing run like really bad in that game. But you have to wear a ring to even fight them, so... like, not really doable. I wanted to do DS1, but yeah, it's just, you can't, so. Did DS3 at least. Bro, where are you going? He's hiding. It's because my build's too good. Yeah, I know you get jump on the bosses, but I don't know how, like, bad that is. Yeah, that's definitely been done before, too, right? So maybe it's not that bad. It's better than this? Really? Fucking crazy, actually. Like, by how much, though?
Guy here, Skumnut will attack that shit.
Slow down.
The 2 saber.
You're killing him too quickly.
That's my bad. My build's just too good, man. I'm sorry. See, that could have been bad. I could not see what the fuck he was doing. Because he's too damn fast. That was just pure instinct right there. You know, one day he'll be dead. That was kind of risky. Probably not doing that again. Dude, that was almost 20 damage. You saw that? Holy shit. 20 damage. I gotta take a water break here. Gotta take a small little breather. What you guys doing, chat? 18 damage is flying in this run? Yeah, actually. What's my PB? I mean, we just started fighting this dude today. PB is like 80 something. I don't know. We just been resetting. if I get hit. We're not really going for PB. I'm just like, if I get hit early, I reset. Pretty much it. I could go for a PB, but honestly, that's just wasting time. I'd rather just get him killed. Like, technically, we haven't died to him ever yet, if that's what you're asking. Because if I just get hit, I just immediately restart. But yeah, the farthest we've gotten was 80-something%. This only doesn't seem too insane. Yeah, no, this is a pretty standard build in this game, honestly. That's a little percent overlay on the HP bar, so we can see what percent we're at. Only using it on this run because it's so ass. And by that I mean our damage. Why would you do this to yourself? It's the climb, bro. I'm fucking conquering this game. That's why. This game needs to be conquered. And until this run gets completed, this game will have never been truly beaten. You know, technically, this is my first playthrough. This is my real first playthrough of the game.
Hey, it's Malik.
This is what I've been training for. Yo, tell me how the fuck that missed.
You've been doing
like,
it
that's
for 20
crazy.
minutes now, and I'm fucking sick of it.
Thank you for the 5, Nemesis. Hey, it's Malekith. Could you stop punching me with your fist, please? Fuck no. How about you die instead? I'll stop punching you when you start dying. Slightly too far. It's the worst weapon I've used. Spell count? Well, actually, no. I've beaten the game using only seal melee. That was pretty fucking terrible. That might be the worst one. We've done pre-buff Rain of Fire. That's really fucking ass. We've done Litany only. We could have got hit there because of that pillar. That would have been very awesome. Smith script dags, yeah, that was pretty bad. Like, unupgraded. If you don't know, unupgraded Smith script dags is the worst weapon in the game, actually, by numbers. It's even worse when you can't wield it. But I don't think I did it, like, without the stats or anything. I think I did allow myself to wield it correctly. We just never upgraded it. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. Probably not 3 hours. We'll see. If I had to guess, it might be a little over 2 hours. This is one of the faster fights, believe it or not. If you haven't seen Morgott and Fire Giant, those were about 4 hours long. So even if it is 3 hours, that's still one of the faster ones, which is very sad. I would say the worst one in this run is probably going to be Radabeast because they have the most HP combined. We're not technically fighting Gideon. We're going to do some tech and parkour around his boss room. Which, if you didn't know, actually was possible. That was a possible thing you could do. We just can't do it on current patch. And it takes no items either. Oh yeah, I will say duo without Bernal would have been the #1 worst one, for sure. I want to start a new playthrough of Elden Ring, but I'm burnt out on it. Hey, you know, Tarnish Edition's coming out, so that'll probably help with the burnout, right? Because it's just new content. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna, when Tarnish Edition comes out, I don't know if I should just do runs on PC or do it on Switch. I'm not gonna lie, I am not a Switch fan. So, hey, I don't know, man. I guess I could do one run on the Switch, and then we'll do actual runs with the characters after on PC. Tarnish Edition adds 2 new starting classes and new armor. They added horse armor for it, which I don't think actually does anything, but it looks cool. The main thing is the 2 new starting classes. One of them starts heavy rolling. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll probably make we'll do 2 normal runs with the new characters where we only use their shit. And then after that, I'll probably just like no-hit the game with them or something, and then that's it. That's like everything. I don't know. Like, realistically, what else is there to do? Coliform couch? Dude, where? Where do I get that? I actually don't even remember the context of that. The Poliform couch key, was that what it was? I don't remember. Wow, that missed. It's crazy. Yeah, 23 deaths this far in the game. I'm actually very impressed with myself. I mean, I'm not like dog shit or anything, but for a run like this, like, that's kind of crazy, right? I mean, if you were to count restarts, I guess it would be higher, but yeah, that's not a death. That's like saying, you know, if you graced out in a deathless run or some shit, that counts as a death. Like, obviously it doesn't. That could have been bad right there. That was very close. Nah, I mean, this far into the boss fight, I probably wouldn't reset. Well, I mean, how far is this? Like 88% or some shit? Yeah, I probably would have reset, like, dude. If we were at 80% or under, I probably wouldn't reset. When does it go to second phase? What is it, like 60%? Or is it lower than that? We can't go to DLC in this one. The reason being the heal will get me killed. You can't dodge and a heal with nothing. But if I do DLC in the future, I'll just spawn in the DLC and do it. But yeah, getting there, like, legitly is not possible. I do play music. It's just, this guy is very loud. I guess I could turn the game audio down a bit. He's a loud-ass fucking boss. Five? Yeah, you can probably hear it a little bit better now, huh? Also turn it up slightly. There you go. It's not possible to survive in a heal with nothing. That's what I'm saying. If you can't survive in a heal, you can't kill Moog and you can't get the DLC, right? Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. He's pissed. Hey, buddy. Yeah. He's gatekeeping the DLC, bro. Shit's fucked up. Oh, that was very, very dangerous. Yeah, you see why that attack is also very dangerous? Probably just better to not punish it. I did not want to edge my stamina there, even though we kind of did. I don't like this spot, man. He's next to the edge and shit. Like, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? We come back here and we wait for him. I ain't doing all that. Kingsfield hitless when? See, that would be the real God run. You do Kingsfield all the way up to Elden Ring. What would you even call that? The fucking psychotic run? Wow. You gave him a haircut right there. Yeah, we're making good progress on this one. What are we at, like 85% or some shit? Still no damage. Very nice. I actually would love to see them make a modern Kingsfield type game. Low key, this might be a crazy thing to say, just because the game's not out yet. But I think I would have preferred that over Duskbloods. From everything I know about Duskbloods, I think I would have preferred that. I would have taken that. And also wouldn't be on the Switch. I don't know, we just haven't really seen anything about Duskbloods, I guess. It's like, from what I've heard, and what the very little I've seen, like, I don't know. The fact that it's on the Switch alone makes me kind of not really care. I hope it is good, though. It's gonna suck if it's good and if it's bad, though. Because if it's really good, then I have to play on the Switch. You know, that would suck. If it's really bad, then it's like, well, that's a FromSoft L. Unlucky. Kinda can't win. Unless it's a timed exclusive, which I highly doubt. I don't think Nintendo does that. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Duskbloods. If I get in the network test, I'll stream that, unless it's not allowed. If I'm not allowed to stream the network test, I wouldn't even know if I would play it, honestly. If I can record, I would. At the very least. If I can't stream it, but I can record it, I would play it. See, I just don't know if, like, I stream it and Nintendo fucks me in the asshole, you know? Because that's some Nintendo shit right there. They're like, oh, actually, you're not allowed to stream this? I'm gonna fuck your entire life up. I'm gonna sue you 5,000 times until you die. I thought they already said you can't share any. Did they say that? I don't know. I didn't read all that. Is that like confirmed? I mean, even if you're not allowed to, you know someone's gonna leak that shit, so I don't know why they would even do that. Someone's gonna sacrifice themselves to get some gameplay out. So, like, hopefully they would just allow it, because realistically, it's getting leaked. I mean, I don't think... Did Breath of the Wild have a network pass? I don't even think it's online. So I don't think they would even have ever done that. How much time will this take? Probably a few hours. On the, like, actual successful attempt, if that's what you're asking. If you mean total, probably a few streams. That's what most of the bosses have taken. I mean, I've beaten a few, like, first try. But they had a lot less HP. I can tell you that much. Is it 1,700 hits to kill? That's not that bad. Fire Giant was like 4,000 or some shit. No, we killed Fire Giant. We got him. We never skipped him. I really wanted to skip him. But then I found a way to make it possible, so I was like, shit, I can't skip him now. But you know what? That's for the best. It's for the best we didn't skip them. We haven't skipped any boss, technically, at all. We were going to skip Fire Giant, potentially, but we ended up killing him. So there's no skips as of right now. Fire Giant took 4 hours, I believe, on the successful attempt. We had a very peculiar strategy, but it was not fast. You see, the strat was, right, because second phase is nearly impossible without heals due to the fire breath attack, right? So what we had to do for Fire Giant was an RNG-based strat to make it possible. Because we don't have Torrent. We're not allowed to use Torrent, right? So we can't survive Fire Breath. And, I mean, we have, but it was just luck, right? There's no way I was going to survive 50 Fire Breaths. I survived, like, one of them before. But because of that attack, making it nearly impossible, the strat was, we fist him all the way to second phase. Obviously, phase transition makes him lose HP, right? And then, when he's low, we summon Alexander. Because it takes no items to summon Alexander, right? You don't need anything. So we summoned him, and then we RNG farmed until he actually was able to kill Fire Giant, like to finish him off. And that would take around 4 hours every attempt. It was 3 to 4 hours. And he failed at killing Fire Giant so many fucking times. It was actually ridiculous. It was so bad. I would say that was the worst one so far, because it was a RNG strategy, but we finally got it. It only took like 10,000 attempts. Because yeah, technically, if you were to do this without like doing that on Fire Giant or skipping Fire Giant, this would not be possible. This run would literally be impossible. But because of our strategy we came up with there, we made it possible. It just took a very long time. It probably took like 5 streams or some shit. It was absolutely miserable. Like, actually fucking terrible. I do not miss Fire Giant at all in this run. All because of one attack, by the way. One terrible attack where the fire, like, bounces off everything. Good lord. Horrible. Alright, we take a water break. You can AI break Moog to access DLC, but can you do that without using anything? Also, here's the thing, right? It's not that simple. Because first I have to get to Moog, and I can't use the Moog medallion because that is not a key item. That is a reusable item, right? So we can't do that, which means we would have to kill Commander Nile, whatever the fuck his name is, Commander Neil, Commander Nile, and he has 2 summons in that fight. So that would probably take like 6 hours to kill him. It's like, even if we found a way to kill Moog, it wouldn't matter, because getting to Moog is also an issue. Wow, we almost got hit by a rock there. That's crazy. Yeah, we're not doing a glitch or anything on Gideon, but we are going around his boss room. You can actually parkour around his boss room. Not in this patch, but it used to be a thing you could do. Where if you made a really hard jump, there's this like jump that's kind of hard to make, but if you make it, you can just walk past him. So that's the plan for him, because Gideon is also probably the second boss in this run that makes it nearly impossible. If not just actually impossible. Because remember, he also heals. Not only will he have everything from the bosses we've killed, he has a singular heal that heals half his HP. And I'm pretty sure he'll one-shot us with triple rings. So, like, I just don't think he's possible. I'm curious now, actually. I want to look it up. I want to look up if anyone's done Bare Fist no-hit Gideon. With no items. Probably not. I've not played Bleak Faith, but I've heard of it. I might own it, actually. I'm not sure. There's a lot of games I own I haven't played yet. Yeah, Question Mark was doing Bare Fist Deathless run, I believe. He wasn't doing no items. He was doing like a Deathless run or something. And maybe it was no hit. I don't know. I don't think no hit's possible though for Bare Fist. On paper it is. You would need like an actual fucking AI machine to do that for you. To play perfectly. Whether boss, or what boss other than Gideon do you think would be nearly impossible? In this run, it's pretty much just Fire Giant and Gideon, honestly. I guess Moog is impossible. Mother of Fingers, impossible. Luckily, that's optional, right? We would never do that. I just want to let you know right now, I would never even attempt that. I guess Valiant Gargoyle's impossible. Especially with the hitbox being so ass on the discs. Like, that would definitely be impossible. We're obviously not fighting those bosses, but there's a lot that's impossible, honestly. We've been fighting Malekith the whole stream, but this isn't like the first attempt or anything. Elden Ring Nuzlocke? I'm not. Isn't that just kind of like a usually you get randomizer in a way? Just with like a little bit more rules, I guess. I'm pretty sure it would be randomized, right? Hour count for Malekith? I'm gonna say probably 2 hours 30 minutes. That's my guess. Silliest boss mod I've ever done? Like, boss mod in what way? Like, one that revamps the bosses, or just any Elden Ring mod? Probably the one where I sped up everything in the game except my character by 500%. So everything was 10,000 times faster than me. That shit was funny. Have you ever seen that clip of the big-ass dragon, like, actually getting up and attacking you? That's where it's from. Oh, I guess the jet mod, too, yeah. That was pretty funny. That's not really boss-specific or anything, though. Alright, I got my 2 damage. That's big.
Majestic.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys know right now, by the way. We're definitely gonna have to still do runs in between the Nothing run. Because there's no way we're beating this in, like, the next 2 streams. Yeah, it's gonna be, like, the next 10 streams. Literally, I know we're, like, towards the end of the game, but still, like, Radabeast is gonna take so long. Radabeast will deadass steal fucking life force from my body because of how long that's gonna take. Oh yeah, I heard about the inner fire giant mod or whatever it is, the fire giant challenge. If I do another one of those challenge videos, I'll run up all the other mods I didn't do that was added after I started. Like all the other Blue Hood ones. I'll run those up if I do it again. The people seem to be liking the video. It has over an hour of average watch time, so. Which, if you don't know, that is very fucking good. That is not, like, common. DDR pad? Bro, that's not for me, bro. I can tell you right now, that is not for me. I don't even know how I would set that up, first of all. If I knew how to set, like, I mean, I guess, like, that is, in a way, just another, like, a really big controller. So maybe it is easy to set up. But if I could set up anything as, like, a controller, I've said this before, I had a really good idea, way better than DDR, right? The idea was to beat Elden Ring using a prehistoric controller, right? So, like, it would be the caveman run. Now, I don't know how I would make this possible, but what the idea was is that I would somehow make a controller out of, like, fucking sticks, rocks, and pine cones. Not, like, actually make a real controller out of it, but, like, I would have them laid out, right? Like, there'd be, like, a stick on my desk, and that, if I, like, fucking tapped the stick, it would do something. Like, it would go hard, bro. It's genius, I'm telling you. That shit would be crazy, because then I could say I beat fucking Elden Ring with a pine cone, you know? I just don't know. I don't know if we have the technology to do that yet. I'm sure we do, maybe. We'll have to see. You know, like, fucking, if I, like, tapped the pine cone, it would be roll. If I, like, moved the stick a little bit, I would, like, move my character around. Get a rock, that could be, like, fucking running or some shit. Spring button.
But with a Guitar Hero controller.
Think of the 2 life. See, I'm sure someone's done that already, though. See, I have to, it has to be a way wackier thing. If someone wants to make a controller out of pinecone sticks and rocks for me, I'll do the run. If anyone has the technology out there for that. I'm talking a real scuffed prehistoric setup here, okay?
Skumnut would attack that ship.
Hello,
these are the
Mr.
15, Lady
Skumnut.
Maria.
I am curious if you will ever go to this cool city called Harlem. It is filled with so many lovely pets that will give you kisses all day long.
Thanks for the 15, Lady Maria. See, I actually have been there recently. I think it was probably a couple weeks ago. Well, no, probably like a month ago now. I did replay Bloodborne. I have Bloodborne on PC now, so we can do runs on that game. We'll get some Bloodborne runs soon, maybe. We have, you know, we replayed DS2 recently. I don't know what I would do on DS2, but you never know. I guess a DS2 randomizer would be interesting. I'm just curious, like, how ass it would be because of the amount of enemies, right? Obviously, the more enemies there are, it's like the harder a randomizer is. I would assume. Ladle run? Maybe. That shit is ass. Is the ladle literally worse than bare fists? I think it is, right? Somehow. DS2 has the hardest rando? Yeah, so if I did another DS2 run, it probably would be a randomizer. That would be interesting, because I found DS2 to be, like, insanely easy, so, like, making it a randomizer would be the opposite of that. At least I think it would. I actually do think DS2 is the easiest game out of the 3. I mean, none of them are really hard, I guess. But I died the least in my DS2 replay, so I consider that the easiest one. I only died like 20 times, and that's including all of the game, like DLC and everything. And the last time I played DS2, like for real, was like 5 years ago. I think I died way more in the Bloodborne one. And that was my first fucking Souls game. Blood and Zalin? Is that like a DS2 fucking boss? I don't know. I didn't fight all bosses. Maybe I just don't remember that boss. Who the fuck is Blood and Zalin? Oh yeah, Skeleton Lord in the randomizer. I bet that's real fun. Do you just fight 3 bosses at once? It's a DLC boss? Is it a duo boss? Yeah, maybe. I don't remember what their names are. If it's a required boss, I beat it. If it's some random, obscure, optional boss, probably not. It's optional? Yeah, then I probably did not fight that. I don't know. I don't remember. It's the 2 tigers. I fought one of them. The fucking invisible fucking lion bitch. I did first try 99% of the bosses though in that game, which is also crazy. The Ivory King. I fucking first tried him. That was a really good fight though, I will say. Well, I mean, it's not really good as in like it's good as Slave Knight Gale or anything, but as far as a Dark Souls 2 boss goes, that was one of the better ones, for sure. What was the other guy? Fucking Sir Alon. He was pretty hard. I beat him in like 3 tries or some shit. Fume Knight, I think I beat first try. I don't remember what else. Frigid Outskirts boss? I thought that was like the reskinned fucking fat boss, whatever his name is. Covetous Demon? Isn't there like a blue Covetous Demon? I never found him. We did fight Blue Smelter Demon. I remember that. Where he had like randomized attack speeds. That was kind of cool. That was interesting. Pretty sure I first tried him. I'm not... If I didn't first try him, I second tried him. I don't remember. Yeah, I wanted to do Liza P. Legion Arm only, but I don't think it's possible. Because, like, how would you do early game when you only have the regular ass arm? I guess there's those consumables that, like, let you reload your hand or whatever. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I do an Elden Ring run where I only listen to the backseaters just to prove that they're fucking dog shit most of the time. It's gonna be the worst build known to man. It's gonna somehow be worse than this build. No. I mean, that wasn't really a lot of damage, so that's fine. I'm more upset that it whiffed, honestly. See, I wouldn't mind doing a Jinxie run, but the thing is that he just used what fucking everyone else used. And that's it, right? Unless you mean the backseat run, because that is what he did. He listened to the backseaters and just ended up with the same build that everyone thinks is good for some reason, but actually isn't. The fuck was that? He was like about to go around the pillar, then switched up. Well, you know, I no-hit him for like at least 40 minutes there. How long has it been? Yeah, I'm able to read chat because I've been fighting him for so long that I've memorized like 99% of his attack patterns. You know, it's just muscle memory for the most part now. Now, once I hit second phase, it's going to be different, I can tell you that much. Yeah, no torrent in this run. Which is why Fire Giant was also really bad. That was another reason it was ass. Win? Yeah, just give me like 2 more hours, bro. I'm working on it. That was a fat, like, almost 20 damage right there. Holy shit. The amount of rocks he's thrown by now, like, the boss room should just be gone. He should have, like, dug a hole and fell in it, then died. How many parts does this challenge have right now? Almost 20. But, I mean, that's counting the off-stream, like, rune farm clips. If we're going off of, like, only streams, probably, like, 10. I started this a few months ago, and then I had to go on a month-long rune farm. You know, I think the goal today, let's say like we don't beat him today, I at least want to hit second phase and get like some good second phase practice. Gotta fight Malekith for 3 hours when I get bored. Yeah, part of the challenge is actually staying awake. Believe it or not. It's a lot worse when the boss fight sucks, but this is actually a pretty decent, like, I would say overall probably like an A tier boss fight. So, you know, that helps. That definitely helps. If it was a shit boss, it makes it even worse. How many restarts? Probably like 3 or 4. I wasn't really counting. We're not restarting on this one, obviously. We're like almost second phase. I think we're like halfway to second phase. I don't know what percent he switches. Does anyone know what percent he swaps to? Like, for second phase? What is it, like 60? Take a little water break. You need to chug coffee for Placidusax? No, you just don't do it, honestly. You literally just don't do Placidusax. You're gonna die of old age. Not only boredom, also fucking just actually aging. Somehow whiffed, crazy. But yeah, these streams of boss attempts probably won't be too long, because let's say we're 5 hours into a stream, right? And it takes 4 hours to kill the boss. It's like at that point it's over, you know? Like you can't even, you don't have time for another full attempt, right? So depending how the streams go and the timings align, these could be pretty short streams. I mean, what, we're like 2 hours in right now? Yeah, so like if I died right now or I had to reset or something, we'd be fine. But again, if we were like already 5 hours into a stream and had to reset, we probably would just be better off calling it a day. Or at least like doing something else in that time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, hopefully we just get him. That would be nice. Just kill him right now. I guess more like 2 hours from now. Is this a good way to be good at the game? Yes, because the more you fight a boss, the better you get at the boss, right? I've always said this. The best way to learn a boss is by using the most dog shit weapon imaginable. It doesn't necessarily need to be your fist. It could be like an unupgraded knife or something, right? Because then you get more time put into the boss, and more time put into the boss means you know more about the boss, which means you're better at the boss. Unless you, for some reason, like, can't learn. I mean, you should be learning. If you're not learning, maybe you need to, like, go to a doctor or something. But yeah, fighting a boss for like, let's say 5 hours straight, You know, at the end of that 5 hours, you'll be a lot better for sure. Like there's no secret, right? Like that's all it is. Like, when it comes down to it, that's pretty much what no-hit runs are. You're just putting thousands of hours into learning a boss until you just never get hit. That's how Gino, you know, got to where he is. You know, he just plays the fuck out of this game. I don't know what his time on Elden Ring is, but it's probably insane. Insane amounts of time. Definitely more than me. And I have, like, 3,000. I think when I had 1,000 hours or some shit, I saw Gino had, like, 2,000 or 3,000 hours. So now he probably has, like, 7,000 hours. What? Damn, that really sucks. I did not think that was gonna hit me. I mean, I was gonna say I would keep going, but never mind, dude. Jesus Christ. He really wanted that one. Yeah, that's my bad. I guess that's why you jump. Alright, now the question is, how long did that take? So we can estimate how long it'll take to kill the boss. Let's see. Let me pull up the VOD. Because that didn't feel like a long time, honestly. That felt like maybe less than an hour. Let's see, let's see. Was that more than an hour? Because that really didn't feel like it. I think that was like 1 hour. An hour 20, really? I guess it's because the boss is so fast. It doesn't feel like a long time because it's not Fire Giant. Alright, so if that was... What percent was that? That was probably... Like, what, like 70, 60%? So if that took an hour 20... Yeah, this is probably like 2 hours, 40 minutes or something. Unless he gets damage reduction on second phase. That's not too bad. That was around 60-ish. 67%. Yeah, that's not bad at all. This is one of the faster ones for sure. So it should be around 2 hours and like 30 minutes. 2 hours, 40 minutes. Again, I don't know what the second phase damage is. I'd imagine it's like the same. Well, yeah, second phase has... That's not necessarily true, actually. If you play very aggro second phase, you'll have a lot of windows. It's kind of only when he, like, jumps around that's, like, when he wastes time. It's not, like, that much less, honestly. Yeah, I would say at most 3 hours. Which is an entire hour less than Morgott and Fire Giant, right? So that's actually big. No matter how you cut it, this fight is going to be faster than the last few bosses. That's what really matters. But damn, he does a lot of fucking damage, though. What was that? That was a 3-shot, so we could take like 3 hits in phase 1. Phase 2, we'd probably die in 1 hit. How long does it take for one boss? Fire Giant and Morgott took 4 hours. I believe it was 4 hours, roughly. On average, at least, it was 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours straight. I mean, I could go back and see. I told you it was going to happen. I literally told you it was going to happen at least one time. He pushed me off the fucking map. Thank God it was only like 2 minutes into that fight. Jesus Christ, this fucking asshole. Alright, let me see. Where's the Morgott one? Let's see. Morgott. How long did that take? Whoops. Wrong VOD. Let's see. What's your guess? I'm gonna say Nothing runs 7. VOD number 7. No, that was Fire Giant. Number 5? Alright, number 5. Let's see. How long did it take? Is this the one we win? Yeah, I think we won here. Okay, we killed him here. 26-26. When did we start? Oh my god. That took so long. Bro, that's the entire stream. That took the whole fucking stream, dude. I don't even have the timer up yet. I forgot. Okay, well, that's the whole stream. Yeah, so that took 4 hours. So, yeah, either way, this is better. This is definitely better. Jesus Christ. That took over 4 hours. It wasn't even just 4 hours. It was over 4 hours. Good fucking lord. How many terabytes you got for the VODs? I have SSDs, like external ones attached to my PC for this shit, so we have hella space just for this run. Yeah, so this should take about half that time. Alright, run it back. That was a good attempt. I didn't know he had a hitbox, actually, that close on melee. I didn't get hit by the spell. I got hit by his actual hand. You know what it is? It's because we haven't opened a pack. Here, we gotta get my health back. We gotta open a pack. We've earned it. After fighting that first phase so perfectly for so long, we've earned it here. I wonder, does the music carry over? Let's see. Does it carry over? Yeah, if you guys weren't here at the beginning, I got a new camera setup here. I've been busy, you know. We got the arcade machine. We got the card cam, bro. We got the card cam. Here, this one's for the Gooners right here. You see that? You see that? God of War fans, there you go. There you go. There's a beautiful code. You know, one day it's gonna be a God pack. Let's see. Oh my god, Jinx. Yes, dude. Holy shit, Dark Bell. Bloodborne. Oh my god, Gwyn. Guys, why does Gwyn look different? Holy shit, what happened to Gwyn? Do you see that? That's literally him. What the fuck? Alright. Thank you, Gwyn. Gwyn became a VTuber? Holy shit. That was the chosen pack. We got Gwyn and the fucking Bell from Bloodborne, dude. Now we can win. Gwyn's age regressing now? Man, Gwyn, you know, I don't know what happened. That Age of Fire shit really got to him, I guess. He's like, wait, I found out how to extend the Age of Fire. We have to age regress. This Fulgur theme, this should go hard, bro. See, now we're playing at peak performance. We pulled fucking Gwyn, dude. I can feel the Age of Fire. It's inside me. First flame. It's entered me. Yeah, you know, because every time I hear this theme, I'm like, damn, this shit's crazy. I feel like this theme is what Radahn's theme should have been. I mean, I guess, wasn't Folger, like, one of Radahn's mentors or some shit? Have ever played bingo? No, I've been offered to play bingo, but if I'm gonna be real, I'd rather watch it than play it. I'm not good with knowing where, like, obscure items are. So I would just immediately lose those squares, right? Because I just kind of don't want to learn them. But yeah, if it was more like challenge run oriented, I feel like it's more like speed run oriented, right? And that's kind of why, like, I don't really want to play. I'd rather watch it. I don't know how you would do it, but if it was more challenge run oriented, I would be more willing to do it. Wow, like, this guy's hitbox never fails to amaze me, bro. Like, what, how the fuck does that whiff? What are you talking about? Favorite boss of all time? Slave Knight Gale. You know, just peak OST, peak boss room, peak boss fight, 3-phase, 1 HP bar, no bullshit. Very, like, it's not really hard, I would say, but that doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, his boss weapon's sick as fuck. And it's the one that ended the whole fucking trilogy, you know? Like, it's just goated. Goated fight. Least favorite boss? Probably Mother of Fingers. Guaranteed hit attack equal ass. Straight fucking dookie dog shit. Lore-wise, you know, it's cool, but actually fighting the boss? Not fun, really. And she summons little babies, which is not fun in a boss fight as well. Like, how did that miss, man? What are you talking about? He's making shit up. He's actively altering his hitbox, this guy. He's cheating. Oof. I don't like that one. You motherfucker. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. I mean, that wasn't too bad. Like, what? That was probably like 5 minutes. That sucks, though. I thought he was going to go for the fast melee when he threw the thing. I should just keep humping his fucking, his leg so he can't do that. And even if he does, it whiffs. That might be the strat. Yeah, it sucks. We no-hit him for like over an hour. And then we just got completely fucked. It's okay, though, because we no-hit him for an hour, which means we can do 3 hours, you know? We just gotta lock in. Yeah, I fuck with Draglord. His theme's really cool. The only downside about Draglord is the first phase with the 5,000 random enemies. But since it's Night Rain, like, I get it to an extent. It's like, sure, man, you know, there's 3 people. Here, you know what? Since you said Draglord, we gotta listen to the theme now. Here. Draglord, where are you? Here we go. See, we're locked in. We're locked in. Is it gonna play? Here, just skip ahead a little bit. There we go. You gotta hump his leg, I'm telling you. That's the strat. You saw how he whiffed that shit? We're actively inventing new tech for this first phase right here. What the fuck is best of Zach? Who the fuck is Zach? Goddamn Zac Efron, bro? The fucking dude from High School Musical? Yeah, that's another thing. That's true. Like, a lot of the bingo players practice for months on end. I just kind of don't want to practice for that long, you know? I mean, I know no one's forcing me to, but it's like, if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna commit to it, right? And I don't know if I want to do that. 'Cause I wouldn't mind doing it for the shits and giggles, but I feel like if I just, like, didn't give it 100%, it'd be kind of disrespectful, you know? I also actually was busy when he, Domo asked me as well, so I just couldn't, even if I wanted to. Yeah, I just win with... Dude, I would feel so bad if I didn't practice at all and still won. I would feel so fucking bad. Like, imagine you're going against someone who's practiced for 3 months straight, and then I just win by fucking playing as a joke. That would be fucked up, dude. I don't know. See, but no, that definitely wouldn't happen, because here's the thing, right? Like, I don't know where fucking Ghost Glovewort 3 is. So, like, if that's a square, then, like, I immediately lose that, because I don't know where that is, bro. I don't use summons. I don't know where that shit is. It's gonna be like, go fucking acquire, like, Elvis the Conqueror summon. Like, I don't know who that is, bro. I don't know. I only know where shit I actually use is. What? I mean, that's like nothing. It's fine. Luckily, some of his attacks barely do anything. That's just because it's first phase. Which video did I get the Elden Ring throne? It was when I was fighting Inner Consort. Which is the video I just uploaded yesterday, actually. I made a short on it, though, like way before. Where you going? What's this dude doing? Yep, we got to Malekith. Today's the first day of Malekith. If I had to guess, this is probably going to take a couple streams. Because he does a fuck ton of damage sometimes. Second phase, we probably just die in one hit. But we'll see. Hopefully I'm wrong. Yeah, oh, okay. Is that how I got hit last time too? Did he get stuck on a pillar? 2 hits. I'm not going in on that early. That's tough. 1 hit, I'd be fine with. Yeah, just run it back. Is that what happened the first time? I wasn't paying attention when I got hit by that the first time. Did he run into the pillar? Because that's the only way I could see myself getting hit by that, is if he for some reason didn't back up like he's supposed to. I'm guessing that's what happened the first time too, is that there was a pillar behind him. That's annoying. I guess we'll just try to stay away from the pillars. Am I weird for saying Elden Ring gets boring? Nah, I mean, every game gets boring, right? It just kind of depends what you do on it. Like, you can do things that make it not get boring. But that's only if you like doing those things, right? It's like, I'm not bored of Elden Ring because every run I do is different. So it's like I'm playing the game differently every time for the most part. But not everyone likes to do that, right? So if you don't like to do that, then yeah, you'll probably just get bored of the game. Really? Here, we should come back here. Get away from the pillars, bro. I'm not fucking getting hit because he backs himself up into one again. Come here. Be a good little Malekith. Yeah, no, the only time I actually, like, was straight fucking bored in this run was the 4-hour fights. Because it's like, I do like the boss, but 4 hours is crazy. Luckily, that was only Morgott and Fire Giant. Nothing else has been 4 hours. 4 hours is, like, the limit where it actually starts getting hard to just stay awake. Because it's been so fucking long of you doing the same thing. This should be fine though. This is like gonna be a 2 to 3 hour fight. So this shouldn't be one of them. Hopefully. Now Radabeast, that's gonna be horrible. Radabeast is gonna be fucking god awful. And of course it's the last fight. Which I guess is a good thing. Yeah, maybe I should just roll that from now on. Unless I can strafe it. Yeah, like this. Alright, well I strafed it for no reason, because they all fucking whiffed, so. Thank God. How am I gonna... Well, I'm not gonna edit the video. That's the answer to that. How am I gonna edit the video? I'm not. Someone else is. That's their problem, not mine. That's a problem for David, okay? That's my editor. He's got that shit, okay? You know what's crazy? Dude, this guy, David, is getting fucked over so hard. You wanna know why? Because he's gonna have to edit this run, and then when Bushy beats the French challenge, he's gonna have to edit every single one of those runs. Every single one of those fucking clips he has of the French challenge. Unless he just doesn't include all the fails, I guess. Yeah, he's got it. He got that shit. I believe in him. If I had to edit this run, dude, oh my god. When I used to edit all my shit and do everything myself, I would actually be up till like 6 a.m. every single day. I don't know how I did that shit for so long. I did that shit for like years. If I had to edit this one, I think I would lose my mind. It would be like the longest run ever. Rest in peace, David. You know, the other one. It's okay, though. He's in Apex Legends now. He's in a better place. You know, now he gets to die to people tap strafing and shit. Yeah, anyone in here still play Apex? That game has gone downhill so hard, bro, over the years. That shit's crazy. I used to play that game. I don't think I want to touch it anymore. Yeah, you can't skip Gideon on like current patch, but there is a way to just like walk around him pretty much. You could like parkour around his boss room. It takes no items. You used to literally be able to climb a tree branch, do a somewhat decently hard jump, and then just walk past him. Now, if we couldn't do that, this run would not be possible. I mean, it already was not possible before Fire Giant either, but then we found out how to do that. I guess you would be able to skip Fire Giant too if that was impossible, which was the original plan, but we did not skip it at the end. Apex doing good at this current moment? Yeah, maybe they fixed it while I was gone. I don't know. I hope it's good. I gotta say though, like, that Lucy skin's kind of scary, man. It's kind of cool, like it's almost there, but it's also kind of scary. Just a little bit. I would buy it though, if I played the game. You know, because it's cyberpunk. Get the David skin and all. David one looks fine. I'd buy that. It's kind of weird they didn't give the David skin to the guy who actually goes fast, though. But I mean, fuck Octane, you know, Octane players are annoying. He is a fun character, though, I will say. He is fun. good lord, you give a sweaty ass dude octane and it's over, bro. It's just eternal suffering for years. Nah, I don't play Apex anymore. I used to play Apex. I had like 600 hours on it, I think. 600, 700. I haven't played it in years, though. Oh, he almost did the pillar thing again. He would have got me. No pillar. No pillar for you. He's pissed. Oh, I had no stamina there. That could have been bad. We got good RNG, though.
Guy here, Skumnut would attack that ship.
I played Valorant for 2K hours. Infinitely worse.
Think of the 250 Yama. See, but at least in Valorant, right? Like, it's hit scan, so at least you know, like, when the game is just bullshit, right? Like, if you had your crosshair on a dude. Apex, that shit is not hit scan, and I feel like, personally, in my opinion, not being a hit scan makes it so much more, like, annoying. Because it's like, oh, well, I was aiming at him, it just didn't kill. Well, yeah, because it's, you know, it has slight travel time. The bullets have slight, ever so slight travel time. And that shit, man, like, that costs fucking everything. That'll cost you. I feel like that's probably the biggest thing I dislike about Apex is how the bullets work, and that's it. Also, I guess how money hungry they are. I mean, it's an EA game, right? It's a shame, though. We'll never get Titanfall 3. Dude, Titanfall had so much aura. Do this run with the bosses have guns? That sounds like a very fun time. Just fucking walk in the boss room and get gunned down by Malekith. Just dumps an entire mag into my corpse. How do you not get tired? I mean, this is a pretty fast boss, so that makes it a little easier, you know? It's really bad on the slow bosses. Like Fire Giant, it was actually like hard to stay awake. Because one, it was boring because it's Fire Giant. Two, it was a 4-hour fight.
2K hours and Val still flat. My climb is prob worse.
Thank you for the 250, Yama. Still flat. 2K hours, still flat. Alright, that is rough. Yo, be honest, bro. How many bot frag Reynas did you get in that time?
Guy here, Skumnut would attack that ship.
Leave it the 5, Ratty.
I've always wanted to know this. Why
Holy
do
shit,
you
big
dislike
Ratty.
What do you against?
Dude, he has a brother. Holy shit. Why do I dislike Bach? Dude, because it's what he stands for, you know? See, like, there's a thing about Bach you don't understand, right? He has a secret, okay? It's hidden in plain sight. Miyazaki wants you to know that, like, he's your mortal enemy, right? See, his name has... It's more than a name. His name stands for Bed of Chaos, so he has to be destroyed. And he keeps calling me mommy every time I kill him, so, like, you know he's a fucking weirdo. He's a freak of nature. He has to be destroyed. I'm telling you, every time he calls you, or every time you kill him, my bad, he calls you mommy. Oh, yo, what's up, CBD? Yeah, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'll see you in like 3 hours when he's maybe dead. Probably not. Either that or I fell asleep midstream. Bach met Melania in the lore. Wait, is that for real? Did he actually? How the fuck does that work? You're telling me Bach has, like, more lore than him being turned into a bush? Being Beta Chaos in disguise? What? How many hours of footage do I think I have after this run? Probably like... Well, I mean, the run's been going on for 70 hours, so I would assume 100 hours, most likely. Radabise is going to be rough, man. Radabise is going to take years. I might be 60 years old by the time I beat Radabise. That's 2 HP bars I have to kill, go through. At least we got 2 hits there. Yeah, Bach might be the final boss of Duskbloods. Can you imagine? I feel like Gideon will take more time. Oh, no. See, Gideon's impossible. I've accepted the fact that Gideon's impossible, and we have a forbidden strategy, okay? Now, we're not going to do this for any other boss. It's not cheating, technically, right? I mean, you know, to some people, maybe, but it doesn't involve any glitches or anything. We're simply going to down patch to the game to a patch where you used to be able to parkour around his boss room with a very hard jump to do, and we're just going to jump past him and ignore him, because it actually, I don't think it's possible. Like, I just don't. Straight up. Yeah, like, I mean, I could try him. I'll maybe try a few. I just don't think it's possible. I'm going to get one shot by triple rings, and I have to no-hit him for, like, 7 hours. Like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Question marks, if you don't know, he does, like, a lot of bare fist runs. Even he thinks it's not possible. And if he thinks it's not possible, then I think it's not possible. I'm gonna be honest, okay? On paper it is. You know, on paper it's technically possible. Will anyone ever actually do it? Most likely not. It's okay. In the video, I'll just say the recording got corrupted or something, you know. I mean, hey guys, I actually did it off stream. I forgot to record. It's my bad. Anyways, on to Godfrey. Oh, that's true. Wait, that's genius. I keep it down patch and just get a free kill on Radagon. They should have kept that Gideon skip in there. It should have been like the noble skip where they just don't know about it, I guess. Can you imagine though, just standing still and meleeing Radagon for like 4 hours? I feel like that's probably even worse than fighting him. You're just fucking standing there spamming R1 for 4 hours. I mean, surely it wouldn't take 4 hours, right? What he has like 10k HP, I think. I don't know what his resists are for like bare fists or whatever. Oh my god, the double hit! Holy shit. Dude. That means the fight's going even faster now. We got a double hit. Oh yeah, if you stag him. Yeah. God, I remember that. That shit was so funny. I wonder how they even, like, fucked that up, coding-wise. You can literally just walk up to him and he'll just stand there forever. Yeah, I'm not sure I was gonna get that. Screw that. We're not risking shit. That hitbox on that one is kind of weird. I don't like it. Man, God, the whiffs, they're crazy. I mean, hit your hands. Yeah, there we go. What you gotta do, apparently. You gotta hit his hands. Slightly too far, but that's okay. It's okay because we got that one double hit, you know. We're still on time. Rat Quest? What the hell is that, a Souls game? Oh yeah, I saw Dino Blade came out like 2 days ago. So I'll definitely play that for second channel. I've been meaning to. I didn't know the full release was going to be that soon. There's this other Souls-like I've been looking into as well. I don't know if you guys know it. It's called Prison of Husks. It's like a older styled game. Whenever that game comes out, we'll definitely play that too. That one looks cool. No, the whiff. Maybe I should just roll that so I don't whiff. But even then, I probably still will whiff. It's fucking Malekith. Be a good Malekith and come here, bruh. No pillars. I think I got a double hit there, actually. I wasn't paying attention. Did 12. Yeah, second phase is gonna be not fun. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like the hardest thing ever. It's just if I get hit, I'm dead, I think. I might live one time if I get hit, and I have full HP second phase. Maybe. At least we can get hit by the roar attack, because that doesn't do damage. For some reason. Wow, what a nice whiff. Thank you. I mean, like, I kind of like that they have something like the fists in this game where it's, like, really dog shit. Because I feel like if everything was just good and you can make everything good, that'd be kind of boring. Right? Like in Dark Souls, I mean, some of the games had good fists. DS2, DS3 has good fists. But they still had, like, the ladle. They still had broken sword. Well, in DS1, the fucking fists suck dick, actually. I think they're worse than this game. But the bosses have less HP. Right, you know, they always have to have the shit items, too. The shit weapons. It's a good challenge. Although, I don't know why they made the fists this ass in this game, considering the bosses have, like, insane HP pools. Like, if they had DS3 fists in this game, it would be perfect, I think. Just because of the HP pools being so big. Like, DS3 should have Elden Ring fists. And fucking Elden Ring should have DS3 fists. My opinion. How long have I been fighting this guy for? In this attempt, or just in general? Because this is the first stream of us fighting him. On this attempt, I don't know, if I had to say probably 30 minutes, maybe? If I had to guess. Bro, the whiffs. The whiffs, man. What did you say? If I get Nightmare Randomizer no hit? Did I read that right? You know, unfortunately, I don't think that's possible. If it seemed possible, I would actually be down to try it. I mean, You've seen that Stormvale running section? I don't know. What do you even do there? Mind you, the Nightmare Randomizer killed Gino over 200 times, right? Which is significantly less than everyone else. But that's Gino. Okay, if he died that many times, like, it's probably not possible. Yeah, we can pause the game. If you didn't know, you can pause the game in any version. You just have to go to the help menu. Which is kind of funny, because there used to be, like, so many articles saying that they need to add a pause button to this game. It's like, there is one, it's just kind of weird, and that's it. Look at this. Yeah, the game is now paused. Yeah, you guys remember those fucking Elden Ring, like, buy rune ads where they're, like, trying to sell you runes? What the fuck was that website called? Do you think it's still up? They probably ran out of business. Because who the fuck is buying runes now? I don't know who was buying runes before, actually. Jarberg incident? I don't know what that is. What the fuck is a Jarberg? Yeah, they made pausing the game take skill. Just a few extra buttons, you know. It's not too bad. I actually do wish the Bear Fist was a little bit better in this game. Like, at least how it is in DS3. Because I would love to see CBD do the fucking Bear Fist no-hit again. The all-boss DS3 Bear Fist no-hit, but like in this game. That was a fucking... That was a run right there. That shit was goated. That's just like not possible in this game. It's too dog shit. That was a fucking legendary run, bro. That was probably the most legendary Dark Souls 3 run I've ever seen. That was a journey. Alright, I've done this run in DS3. That's the only, like, other one of these I've done, because it's not really possible in any other. It technically is impossible for this game, but, like, we found obscure strats to make it work. But DS2 and DS1, you have to equip shit to beat the game. For 4 Kings, you have to wear the ring. For DS2, you also have to wear a ring. So, like, unless we just ignore that, it's not possible. Which is why I haven't tried. Oh, bloodborne might be possible. Let me think. Do you need to equip anything in bloodborne? I don't think you do. Bloodborne should be very possible, actually. I've got to say, though, Mikolash would not be fun. That would be fucking terrible, actually. Yeah, you just wouldn't be able to do DLC, I think, for Bloodborne. Because you need to pick up that item or whatever. I mean, technically, you just pick it up and you don't use it. You just, like, have it. I think it is a key item. So, yeah, you know, maybe DLC is allowed. Doing Bloodborne without the DLC would be kind of lame, too. If we were to do Bloodborne Nothing run. I mean, in this game we just can't. So, that sucks. But realistically, that would just be 3 more boss fights for this game. Which I will gladly not do, at least in this run. If I do Elden Ring DLC Nothing run, it'll be a separate run. It's not possible because I can't survive in a heal with nothing. You can iframe the heal, but you also need to use shit to do that. We're getting back to where we were, kinda. We're getting there, slowly. Ah, too far. Too far. It's hard to tell. Like, I felt like I was really close there, but I guess I wasn't. Play Elden Ring while being buried alive. You know, that is like achievable, actually. You know what? I think Mr. Beast like did a video like that before. He did something about being buried alive. You know, if I felt like digging a really big hole in my backyard, I'll do it. I'm down for it. How long can you survive being buried alive? Because, like, I would only need roughly 2 hours. I'm sure you could live for more than 2 hours being buried alive. If you can't, that would actually be pretty embarrassing if you couldn't live longer than that. Can you imagine? Like, I would be embarrassed if I died in 2 hours after being buried alive. Because it's like, is that really all I can do, bro? 2 hours? I'd be disappointed in the human race. I'd be like, wow, we are weak. Yeah, that would be an article. Fucking Elden Ring sicko dies playing Elden Ring. That would be quite the article. That'd be aura, actually, low-key. That would be aura. If you had to go out and that was like what they fucking wrote about me when I just died. Shit, you know, if I wasn't dead after that, I'd hang that shit up on my wall. Yo, how many times are you gonna throw these rocks, man? Okay, more rocks. Yeah, my bad. I shouldn't have questioned it. I was just pissed. I don't trust a pillar. No pillars. Wow.
Did I hear Skumnut would attack that shit?
I think for the 250.
If you died, I'd continue your climb. Your legacy.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. So you would beat this run for me if I died right now? You know, I believe it. I actually do believe it. You guys remember that? If a fucking rogue lightning bolt strikes me right now and kills me, you make sure this dude fucking does it. He has no choice. You have to force him. Oh, that was kind of close. I did a charge attack there. Okay. Yeah, what's the percent at? I can't see it on my screen. Surely it's good. Wow, those are some good whiffs. Below 80? Hell yeah, that's big progress. So we're like 20% down. How long did that take? I guess like slightly over an hour. Like 5 seconds for real? 40 minutes? You know, that's not too bad actually. 40 minutes. That's fat progress in 40 minutes.
Hello.
He's in a terrible spot. You want to come over here? I rolled the wrong way, but it's fine. It didn't fuck anything up this time. I was going to take a water break, but I'm all out of water. That's how long this fight's taking. Fucking drank all my water, dude. I don't like these pillars. We don't need to stretch yet. It's not necessary yet. You know, maybe at like 70%. So you want to come over here, bro? Just spam spells over there, I guess. Here we go. Yeah, I could just bait this combo over and over. Like, I could just keep running away and we'll just keep doing it. I guess he just wants to do it now. Oops, I rolled too far. Yeah, there should be more frenzy shit. For some reason, they just... I don't know, they're like, well, it's just a PvP thing, so let's just not add much. Cringe. That's part of the reason why it shouldn't be tied to PvP. Because they cared less about it. I guess there is a whole ending. But like in terms of frenzy content, I mean like items, I guess. Because like what, there's Vike's Spear. And that's it, I think. Is there any other frenzy weapon that's not a fucking seal? I don't think so. Oh, the frenzy hands, yeah. The gloves in the DLC. And the torch. The torch in DLC, too. See, but that's it, right? It's 4 items. Is there a frenzy perfume? I don't know, the perfumes fell off so hard I like wiped that shit from my memory. The perfume fall off is crazy, that's all I have to say. Well, I know there's fire, I guess I forgot about the frenzy one. Oh yeah, and the shield. I mean, I guess there's like... The DLC did add quite a bit. I still think for like how big Frenzy is, considering it has like its own ending and everything, there definitely should be a lot more stuff for it. 1000%. It's like, oh, we have this deadly fucking thing in our universe, and we only have one, like, real weapon with it that uses it. In base game, I guess. I mean, like, the other ones are real weapons, like the perfume, I guess, and the gloves, but they're not, like, big sword or anything, you know? They're not, like, real... I mean, I guess, are gloves considered real weapons? I mean, technically there's gloves. You're talking like swords and shit. Like, there's no frenzy sword or anything. There's like the spear and that's it. It's kind of lame. Can you imagine having a fucking legendary frenzy sword or something? I guess it wouldn't do anything in PvE, but if it did, it would be cool. Oh, you know what would be cool for Frenzy and PvE? It would be cool if it worked similar to how Liza P does fire, where it just like does tick damage when it builds up. Because obviously you can't Frenzy proc like anything but NPCs. That would have been a good like alternative. Just give Frenzy something in PvE. Yeah, or like it just nerfs them or something, like cold. Just literally anything, bro. Like, I really hope for the next game they get rid of PvP specific shit. I mean, like, you can have shit that's for PvP, but make it also do something in PvE, you know? Like, Deathblade is also fucking useless in here. And that, it just doesn't make sense how the strongest shit, lore-wise, is just useless in the actual game. And it's just for PvP. Like, you know damn well they could just add something for PvE on those items. They could do something. They just choose not to. Hard to balance? Well, I mean, it wouldn't be hard to balance if it just does something completely different, right? Oh, unless you mean Deathblight, like, specifically. You know what they could do for Deathblight? Literally just make it, like, a time-based thing. Which is, like, no one would use it, but at least the option would be there, right? Like, let's say they have to be exposed to Deathblight for, like, fucking 2 entire minutes. Maybe like 5 minutes, because at least then it would make sense lore-wise. It just wouldn't do nothing. It would be dog shit, but it would do something. Like, let's say if I got that Eclipse Shuttle, right? With the Death Flare Ashore, where it just, like, does constant buildup. Let's say I had to hold that next to a boss for 5 minutes and the boss dies instantly. Like, no one would do that, but the option would be there and it would make sense lore-wise. So that way, you wouldn't need to balance it. It would just be a really dumb strategy to get a boss kill. Because, let's be honest, no one's doing that. No one's fucking standing next to a boss for 5 minutes with that Ash Award. It would be a cool challenge run, though. It's like, can I kill every boss by standing next to them? For 5 minutes. And the challenge would be just living. That's probably like the most wacky way to do it, though. I'm sure there's like a better way. But even that, something as wacky and stupid as that would be better than it just doing nothing. Because now it's like, oh, well, I mean, it's only good lore-wise. It just is terrible in reality. At least that way, it could still technically be OP lore-wise. Like, well, it just insta-killed the boss. You just gotta sit there for 5 minutes. Deathblade does not work on NPCs either, actually. It works on Dung Eater. It works on invaders, that's what it is. I believe it works on every invader, just not, like, Gideon, not Letta. So it's actually worse than Frenzy Flame, because at least Frenzy Flame works on those. Deathblade just actually is PvP only. Or invaders only. Nah, I don't think it works on Fia's champ. If it does, that's new to me, because I feel like I would have known about that by now. Is there a way to cheese Melania? Yeah, there is, actually. There's quite a few ways. You can AI break her, I'm pretty sure. There's like a way to go out of the map and break her AI. Thank you for the 29 months, Alex. Bro's the fucking goat, dude. 29 months, goddamn. Yeah, that crabs killed Dung Eater for me too. That's how I knew Deathblade actually worked on Dung Eater. It's because the fucking crab killed him. Come here. You know, we actually could do the Elden Ring run where we just stand next to the enemies. Because there's that one spell, Fire Deadly Sin. You know, you just use that and stand next to them for probably longer than 5 minutes, if I had to guess. Favorite POI on the map? Never thought about it. Definitely not for Ramazula, I can tell you that. Yeah, I signed up. Favorite POI? Never thought about it, like, straight up. Maybe the academy. Like, it's just cool. It looks cool. It's technically just a free area, too. Like, it's just Red Wolf, Renala. It's really chill because of that. No hard boss. You get respec. You get Cold Wet Blade. Yeah, overall, pretty good area.
Did I hear Skumnut would attack that shit?
Maybe Death Blight would drop, do some damage and then turn the enemy undead so it makes their holy resist go down a lot.
Yeah, that would be a good counter to holy. Wow. Shit went far. What's our percent at? Is that 60? 70? I think that's 70. Yeah, that's huge. Yo, stop going over there. He's trying to push me off the map. I know your tricks, man. You already pushed me off once. Nah, we're not doing that shit again. It's not happening. You're fucking crazy. Your endurance is crazy. Yeah, just remember, I did get world's first Night Rain Bear Fist, and that shit, I mean, it was faster for sure, but good lord, that was not easy because of the RNG. You know, because every match was like an hour, and then it was the boss fight, right? So that was good prep. I also have done many low damage runs. We did not do Night Rain DLC though, because there was only 2 bosses. Also, fucking Bear Fist Draglord would be so hard. Come over here. You're not pushing me off. Okay? That's a one-time thing. Just no hit Godric for the first time. W, bro. Godric deserves to get no hit every single time because he's a failure. You know, lore-wise. How long does an average Malekith fight take? This is just how the fight goes every time, on every build. He's just a very tanky boss, you know. Get away from the edge. We're not doing that. No, no, no. Bad Malekith. What a beautiful hit that was. At least I got one hit. Oh my god, the whiffs, bro. This son of a bitch. Just slowly but surely, we're getting there. I think he hopefully phase transitions at like 60-something%. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's not like second phase is going to be any better. If anything, it could be worse. Yeah, we should enjoy this phase as long as we can. The veins are crazy, dude. Code Vein 2. Are you playing Code Vein 2 right now, dude? I heard that game is so good. I actually do have Code Vein 2. I never played it though. I have played the first game, and you know what? It's better than Lords 2014. I'll tell you that much. Favorite boss? Slave Knight Gale. In Elden Ring specifically, Commander Gaius. Which I know is a hot take, but he is a very fun boss to no-hit. Oh, that was close. Because that hitbox is fucky. Yeah, Commander Gaius is my favorite in this game. Slave Knight Gale is better, though. My favorite boss to no-hit, which, you know, makes him my favorite boss, I guess. You guys just don't get it. Commander Gaius is goated, okay? You can call me wrong all you want, but even Gino knows he's goated. Alright, and if Gino agrees, then it must be true. That's how it works. I fucking hated Gaius day one, though. I was a hater. Yeah, he really is the most overrated boss. Like, just because of one attack that is dodgeable. You can literally jump over it if you wanted to. You stand on one of the swords and just jump over it. Like, it really is not that bad. It's only the opening attack, too. I feel like for a lot of people it's really bad because I would say the average person plays medium load, right? And on medium load it is very like hard to roll that, I would say. It's still possible, but still just literally go light load for once, bro. Drink the tier that makes you light load for fucking 3 minutes. Or simply jump over it. You can also Torrent iframe it. You know, there's so many ways you can dodge it.
Thank you.
Most hated boss is Gideon. Yeah, that's fair. Fuck Gideon. This little bitch. See, like, a lot of people, that's a crazy take too, which is insane. Because they don't know the power Gideon has. They fucking two-shotted him. If you actually sat there and fought him for more than, like, 10 minutes... Oh my god, you'd realize how terrible it is. I'm sure most people in here know. But like, you know, your average person who has a good build at the time of Gideon, they're like, oh man, that shit was easy as fuck. Bro, the horrors. The fucking horrors that this guy fucking creates. He's a goddamn psychopath, okay? They don't understand. They haven't seen his true form. And then they did it again in DLC with Letta. At least she doesn't have triple rings. But man, Dane is a fucking demon. Dane is also a demon. That motherfucker's got the most stamina in the world. He will run you down and beat your ass just forever. Now, you see, Gideon deserves to get two-shotted. He doesn't deserve any mercy. He deserves to be destroyed. That's the only good part about this run, is that we get to walk past him. You know, we're almost at 60%. I'm telling you. The 2 months of rune farming was worth it. Do you see how much more damage we're doing? Like two more. It's paying off. Whiff. Fucking whiff. W. Chester, on God. He's the fucking GOAT. I know I asked this like 3 other times. Oh. Anyways, does anyone know what % second phase happens at? Like specifically? I'm sure people have said something earlier, but I didn't see it. Or maybe no one knew. $60. So we're getting there. I wasn't sure if it was like 50 or what. No, those bans are fake. If you get banned, it wouldn't say anything. It's like a little gag. Don't worry, you're not getting banned. Yeah, I think it's probably like 55 to 60. I don't think it's 60 exactly. I could be wrong though, we'll see. I'm thinking we, like, assuming we don't beat it here, and we gotta do multi-stream grind on this boss. Even for the rest of the bosses, I think the strat to do this while also not entirely suffer maxing is to get 1 to 2 long attempts every stream and then just call it. Otherwise, we're gonna start malding and start playing like ass. Also, I don't think we can really afford much more than 2 long attempts anyways. Because those are multiple hours. Or we could simply just win, you know? woke up bald, I wouldn't be mad. You know why? Because what they did was unlock my true form. If you think about it, everyone is secretly bald. Everyone's just hiding it. Deep down inside, everyone is patches. So I would actually thank them for unleashing my true form. And finally, I'd be able to go 100%, 1000% power. By choice, you're a strong man. I respect that. That takes a lot of courage. He's willing to embrace his patch's form. That's probably the most manly thing you could do. Is embrace that your inner patches. You see, it's a proof of free will. Inner patches new mod? Wait, they should actually do that. That's fucking genius. Yo, where's Blue Hood? Someone tell him to make inner patches. Make it the hardest fucking boss he's ever created. What? What is a Skumnut? That's something you gotta ask 8th grade me, bro. I don't know, ask him, he's the one who made it. Go back in time and ask me when I was in 8th grade. I made that shit at like 3 a.m., dude. It's something, though, that's for sure. Yeah, I made Skumnut in 8th grade. It originally was a C instead of a K, but then some asshole took my username. I, like, changed it one day, and then I wanted to change it back, and someone took it. You know what? The K goes harder anyways. We have Kick Ash of War. It does less damage than my fist, so we're not using it. It's the only Ash of War you can have on the fist, unfortunately. But even then, we wouldn't be able to use an Ash of War. I mean, I can use the Kick, but I don't know why I would. But, like, let's say you could change the Ash of War on it. Like, we wouldn't be able to do that. I'd be using something. I guess the only Ashore I would even want on the fist is RKR, so we do slightly more damage. Too bad that's not possible. And we wouldn't even be able to do it in this run anyways. Phase 2 is gonna slightly stall more, I believe. Like, it's gonna be ever so slightly slower. Because we're just gonna attack on almost every attack. We're not gonna play it safe and just bait shit. Normally I would just bait the one attack because it's really free. But in this run we can't afford to do that. It would take too long. I don't know if I'm going to die in one hit. If I had to guess, maybe. On some attacks I will for sure. A Destined Death attack where it's a multi-hit, that'll kill me in one hit, I think. Because it does tick damage too. Fist scale with dex and strength, but not by much. Not as much as like Dark Souls 3 or anything. I literally grinded like 60 levels to level up strength and dex, and I got 2 more damage, so. Yeah, because we're level 160 just about. I'm not even going to level up strength and dex anymore, I think. I'm just going to level up endurance after this. They're all like, how? How does it miss? What are you talking about? I think I found out how to get double hits, like, more consistently. I think you gotta be, like, slightly turning while jump attacking. And then it'll have a chance to hit twice. I might be wrong. But that's what it seems like. Because my character was turning, kind of, in that attack. Yeah, assuming we make it a phase 2, this is probably going to be my last attempt for today. Because we just hit 4 hours in. I don't know when we would die. If we die. If I beat it today, that'd be awesome. But we'll see how that goes, because we'll have to see how good my second phase is. My first phase is pretty fucking good now. Took a few attempts, but we're cooking. Yeah, I mean, I do have shit souls lined up. Probably do something, we'll see. We have Dino Blade now that came out a few days ago. I mean, see, that the thing about Dino Blade is that it's probably a good game, though. I guess we'll have to find out if it's shit souls, you know? Maybe it's ass. You never know. Maybe it's just, like, hype moments and aura. Holy shit. We did it. How long did that take, guys? I have no clue. Definitely over an hour, that's for sure. Probably more than like 5 minutes. Oh my god. Now the question is, how long am I going to last in second phase? This is our first attempt in second phase.
Become my blade once more.
We need a new song. We need a new song for this. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? Let me get my locked in playlist where it's only bangers. Let's see. What do we have here? What do we have? You know, this song is going pretty hard, actually. It's going pretty hard. We'll keep this on. Oh my god, that was on sync. That was on sync and everything. I gotta have it playing in this playlist though. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully I'm still doing 6 damage. Or maybe somehow even more. Wait, I'm actually doing more. That's fucking crazy. Is that more? I mean, that was a charge attack, actually. Yeah, no, I think it's the same. Again. Come here, bro. This is definitely a rare thing to see, me not using pillar tech here. You know why? Because it takes too long in this. Normally we would be pillar teching right now, though. W whiff? Oh my god, the whiffs. Yeah, they are not any better, honestly. They're still pretty bad. That attack doesn't do damage, so if we get hit by that, it's fine. Oh my god, the whiffs! They're so bad! Right in his weak spot. I don't like how many times he's doing the spin. Shit's scary. That was a deadly attack. If I get hit by both hits of that little melee spin, I think I die. Even at full HP. Those pillars are gonna get me killed too, honestly. It's gonna be very sad when it happens. I just realized we what the fuck? First phase we no-hit that entire thing, actually. I might be goated. Brother, like, okay. There's a pillar behind me. I fucking knew it. I felt it. Oh, the fucking pillar. I'm telling you, dude, it's gonna get me killed. It's gonna get me killed, man. They're out for me. These fucking shitty pillars. Why are they so fat and girthy? Oh, you saw that strafe? That shit was fucking legendary. Killer tech. I have to use the pillar tech so they're on my side. Yeah, I guess it is definitely going to be slower. It's not the slowest or anything, though. Yeah, we are getting charge attacks, too, which gives us more. Like, 2 more damage. Bro, really? Oh my lord. That's fucked up. That is devious, actually. What is bro doing? Oh, shit. I'll take it. Oh, well. 3-1 charge attack. He's really pumping this fucking attack out right now. Alright, dude. Are we at 50%? Holy shit. That's big 50, boys. Just 50 more to go. We just literally have to do everything again. Like, all that we've done. Just another time. I wish he fell off the map so bad. Yeah, I don't even think that one's worth going in on. He's just too far. Can you go back to spamming the other one? I can't even get anything from that one. just gotta stop rolling that. We don't even need a roll. We were edging stamina there. Let's not do that again. I'm just so worried about falling off the map, bro. Or like getting stuck on a pillar. That was edge and stamina. We don't be doing that. I'm so locked in. Sorry, chat, I can't read. I have to kill with my bare fists. This guy must die. Camera's kind of trolling too sometimes. I don't like it. I don't even know why I bothered meleeing there. That shit was not happening. Trust that. That shit seems sketchy. I don't know. It wasn't worth the 6 damage, man. Oh my god, I jumped over him. Jesus Christ. Please don't do that to me again, man. That shit is fucking scary. Can you imagine if I wasn't able to jump over him? That would have been GG's. Big fucking DPS. Holy. That was a nice loop. Oh, okay, wait, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Timing was slightly off. It's okay. We're alive. That was the first hit of the run, or the attempt. As long as it's not that one, like the Destined Death shit, it's not a one-tap then. Yeah, luckily that doesn't do shit. I probably just won't go in on those anymore. I mean, I know the timing, but it's also only for 6 damage. So it's probably not worth it. If it hit me once, it can hit me again. I'll just roll backwards next time. Gotta get this fucking broke ass pillar out of here. At least give me a full pillar. It'll make me feel better. Yeah, that's definitely a one-shot, even if I had full HP, that one. God, pillar cam is fucking terrible. Oh my god, this would be so free if I was able to heal. That's the thing about Nothing Run. We've literally no-hit, like, everything up until now. So, like, if I could heal, it would be GG's, guaranteed. Wow, that went through the fucking pillar almost. That was scary. Really? I needed that, man. Bro, he's got to stop with these fucking pillar plays. Wow. I got, like, pushed. know what follow-up he can do after that attack, so I'm just not going in on it. It probably is free DPS, but just to be safe, we're not gonna fuck with it. See that? That's stamina management. Holy. That was fucking scary. What was that? He just put his asshole in my face. Started doing some tricks. I don't know what I was looking at, dude. Fucking whiffs, man. That was really close. Fucking fuck ass pillar. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. Goddamn pillars, man. They're giving me heart attacks. You guys think I'm gonna get a poise break one day or no? I'm sure it's coming any minute now. I could go in on that, but just the fact that that was the only hit I took ever in this attempt, I'm just not even gonna risk it. Oh my, yo, stop with the asshole tech, straight up. I don't like that. If I die to some fuck-ass asshole tech, dude, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Anything but that, please. Come on, he's so close to death. True. Like maybe like 5 more hits, you think? That could be bad. Ran into a pillar. Bro, like, stop. It's scary. The fucking ass cam.
Oh no. Did I hear Malekith would have tech that shit?
Think of the 2, Kai. Fuck no, he ain't taking shit. Get that ass cam out of my face, bro. I swear to God, if he keeps doing it, I'll show him a real ass cam. Just start fucking gaping my shit on stream. It'd be crazy. Oh, hell nah. What the fuck? Gape nut is fucking crazy. Crazy word. See, that's fine. No ass cam. You almost gave me a haircut with that shit. I don't even know why I tried.
Scum, you have to start
this
blocking
hitbox?
in, bro.
Maybe the two, Uncleo. I'm locked. That's why I'm not really reading chat. Sorry about that, chat. It needs to happen. Small sacrifice. That was very, very close. Because of this fucking pillar. A lot of close ones.
Are you going to do Everdark Balances video?
No. I did that shit off stream because it was just one boss. Stop going behind the pillar, bro. Fuck. Bro invented a new move. Bro, can I land a hit? What the fuck? I'm in him, and it's just missing. Nah, this no one's done this run ever. If someone's done this before, I wouldn't even be doing it. Bro. God. I wonder how low he would be if all my attacks actually landed. We're almost down to the name. That's big. I'm not gonna go in on that. Too close to the edge. I want to move. back over here, bro. What a whiff.
Skumnut, the people want can I beat
Oh my god, more whiffs.
playing with just my feet.
Just what I want. Thanks for the 5, Charlie. Squirtnut, the people want can I beat Elden Ring playing with just my feet? Are you sure? Did they like tell you that? I don't know, man. I think you're lying to me. Fucking went across the map, dude. What you doing? We're down to the name. That's big. That's fucking big. We're down to the D. I could not see fuck all there. I could have been really bad. Yeah, you can't see, you can't dodge. Back up a little bit. I just realized we're down to the A. Let's get some A's. Oh, he's taking a break. We're down to the L, but we don't spam L's. You know why? Because we're going to get this dub. Surely. Down to the B. We're at the end of the first word. Holy shit. Trying so hard not to fucking fall asleep right now, bro. I've been doing it for so long. We're almost at the K. What the fuck was that? I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Or did little hops. He's actually like creating new moves because we've been in here for so long. The AI, it's evolving. Brother, can I get a fucking hit, dude? Alright. Yeah, that's my bad. Just like I can't get a fucking hit half the time, bro. The hitboxes. Finally. Got a hit off that attack. Come on, Malekith. Just be a good little Malekith. die. I would greatly appreciate it. You want to kindly lunge yourself off the cliff and die. That would be nice. Almost to the B. That's the last B, too. Dude, I would sacrifice like at least 10 bucks right now, maybe like 5 torrents for a fucking coffee, bro. Dude, I can't stop. I can't stop. That's not the way. We gotta keep the momentum going until victory is mine. Past the B, the final B, onto the E. Fuck. You good, bro? You go that way. We're at the E. One more E. There's only one more E. Holy shit. He's too close to the pillar. I'm using every ounce of power in my body to be locked in right now. Yeah, at this point, the chair's possessed my body. It's playing the game for me. I'm drawing the climb from the chair. I'm conjuring it.
I hear Skumnut would attack that shit.
Mr. Nut, can you please kick him? Or kick me instead?
We're at the H. With every punch, we get a centimeter. Now, probably less than that. A millimeter closer. Probably less than that, too. We just slowly make our way to victory. We were edging stamina right there. Oh, fuck, that whiffed. Back to pillar. This is the pillar.
Gummy emoji or ticket.
Should have went in on there, but whatever. Come on, Malekith. That was scary. His fucking like head pushed me towards the sword there. Come on. What are you doing? See, even he's getting tired. my fucking god. Bro, cut the fucking skin off the back of my head, bro. That shit is scary. Nah. Too close to the edge. Screw that. Fuck no. These fucking whiffs, bro. I'm so thankful that that shit does no damage. Oh my god, the pillar almost got me fucking killed there. Well, I don't even know that would kill, but it almost fucking hit me, that's for sure. Just get me out of this boss room, dude. I need to get out of here. Stop with this fucking attack. Just let me beat your ass, bro. If that went around the pillar, I would have died. Because it would have moved the vortex right here. That positioning was so lucky on his end. Right, he's doing the most fuck shit right now, bro. Like, what's going on here? Stop doing that. Be a good Malekith. You're being bad. Oh my god. That could have been so bad. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, he's really using this shit. He's really fucking using that shit, man. Jesus Christ, bro. He's dragging it on.
Falcon kick.
Thank God, get me out of here. That shit was horrible. That shit was terrible. Jesus Christ.
To kill what?
One instance of damage we took. Technically not one hit because the roars count as a hit and no hit, but Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that was ass. Oh my god, it's the chair, bro. What can I say? It's the chair. The fucking climb took over my body, started playing the game for me, bro. I was trying so hard. You have no idea how hard I was trying to not fall asleep there. Like, it was genuinely so bad. And it only gets worse, boys. But there's only technically 2 real bosses left. So although it's gonna get worse, it's almost over. That's how you fucking do it, okay? That's how you fucking do it, boys. You let the climb come inside you and it just does shit. It just starts fucking climbing all over this guy. Holy shit. World's first, by the way. That's a world's first. No one's ever done that before. Not a single human being in this planet has killed that guy using fucking fuck all. Literally nothing. Literally nothing.
Did I hear Skumnut would attack that
Yeah, and Fort Radabeast is gonna... Dude, I'm gonna have to start, like, doing lines for Radabeast to stay awake. It's gonna be real bad. Thanks for the 17 months piece. The 5 RK. The 20 big man. The 2, again, RK. The 5 gifted park. The 2 Sir Calvino. The other 5 gifted park. The membership Mike. The 2 Calvino. The other 2 Calvino. I appreciate you all. And the 5 Charlie. The 2 is Mira.
Did I hear Skumnut
I
would
appreciate
attack
you
that
all.
ship?
Let's fucking go Jared Leto, he's too
Holy
powerful.
shit, he's fucking climbed. What has he climbed himself into this time? A horrible fucking boss that we are not doing today. We are not doing today, okay? I think I've done enough for today. I did not think I was going to get that first stream back. I'm going to be honest. I thought I was going to take at least 3 streams because of how much damage he does. But we simply just don't get hit, you know? Do I have enough for a level? Holy shit. You know what I'm leveling up? Give me 1 more endurance. 1 more. Thank you. The amount of times we almost died because of the I can't even speak, dude. Like, that's how fucked up this boss got me, bro. We almost died so many times from the lack of endurance. Literally, so many times. I was edging that shit. Holy shit, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Right there, you know what you guys just witnessed? You just witnessed fucking history. Not a single human being has done that. And guess what? I'm gonna close out the run. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It will be done. It doesn't matter how long it takes, how many attempts it takes, how many deaths it takes. It's getting done. Mark my words. I appreciate you all. Thanks for tapping in. Thanks for watching. I'll be back. I will be back tomorrow.
Stuff. Congrats, bro.
We fucking get past Gideon. We get past Horalu. And we kill Radabeast. That's impossible in one stream. I lied to you just now. That was a fucking lie. I hope you guys know that. Thanks for the 50, big man. Jesus Christ. You're gonna have to do that, bro. Good lord. The fat 50? Holy shit, the 5 Tanner. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching. Stop giving me your money, guys. It's not about the money. It's about the message. The message that the climb is eternal. It'll come inside you. And it'll just start climbing over people. I'm going to send you guys over to Megazoic. We'll do a little raid. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Where we climb over these last few bosses, and then we win. And when I beat this challenge, I'm telling you, it's gonna be my magnum opus. I'm never gonna top this challenge ever again. It's impossible. It's literally impossible to top this. Unless I no-hit fucking every single game known to man in a row. Thanks for the 1, Dev. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I'll catch you guys later. Let me start the Twitch raid, too. I'll raid on Twitch as well. Good God. Please do not do that, by the way. Because that shit was horrible. Do not try that. Oh, no. That shit was ass. It was so bad. I would not wish that on my worst enemy. Oh my God, he kept stalling. The whiffs, the stall, it was crazy. Bye-bye.